We're doing a surprise secret stream because, you know, title says all. Title says it all.
I'm always open.
Be real chill. I'm just kind of in here and playing. Nothing too extravagant.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Oh.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Hilario?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We
Hilario.
continue what you started. The other
That'd be
Talons
right.
are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about me?
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us.
Got it.
The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They
I just fast travel.
implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where
Plus we can handle him anyway.
Gillian are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
For you.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope there's
This
some...
is good. Now for real. All of the dead don't tell you. This is this all chat.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this.
Is that corrupted?
What the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Or it's transforming like it's fucking Resident Evil.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's... Finish them off! We need to go after the Butcher.
Oh, Butcher!
Everyone's
Come
acting
out
like
and...
Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Where did he go? How do you leave so fast?
I see what you need. Prove you deserve
Dude, this is about to be Resident Evil. Like,
Hear the
he was
shift in his voice?
transforming or something.
He's changing.
See?
my city.
About to go through a metamorphosis.
Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Get away, fat boat.
There's the Butcher. He's
Oh,
a Reaver
shit.
and fighting his own Antom.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
You right? Yay, Sora, Sora.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me. I see Tearstone Island, the ritual. Tearstone Island.
Okay.
He's gone.
At least he stayed true.
And he named the
And he-
ritual site.
Yeah.
Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now
Of
you
course
have a
it was his
location
fucking
for your
bald butt.
final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Of course you're the traitor.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso.
How?
Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
We will not negotiate with terrorists.
You can't make bargains with evil, Evenchi. It never holds up inside of the deal. And now the Antam are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the
Postponed.
Butcher,
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
Yeah, Algernon. Or Gillinane.
you should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city
Bald
is
fuck.
mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
At least we can tell the crows, though. We'll let them deal with it.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will
Yeah,
be
that
hiding, so we will
bald
hound
fuck.
their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Oh shit, they're waiting at my queue. Hold on, guys. I'm just walking inside at the moment. Just give me a couple seconds. Give me a couple seconds. You two. I'm thinking. We've lost thought. Remember that last time on the last stream when we were talking? The hell. They can wait. They're just a game. They're just a game.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
What's Evenchi's
Evenchi
logic
keeps
goes?
talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
And what if the gods attack?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to
Blue
face Elgar'nan
Jean,
and Gilliman
baby.
approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Treviso will be free. China dancer in my hand. One of the Strand's answers was dancer, so what I thought of. Blue Jean baby, yeah, lady, seems she's for the band. Pretty oh, bitch, my kinda dancer in my hand. No, you must have seen her. Okay. Legacies and Legends. To Dicktown. Oh, we get to talk to the Inquisitor. Ew. Cedar Siconia, back on stage. See her dancing all up. I don't know who that is. They just started talking about it. Alright, let's meet with the Inquisitor. Inquisitor! No, not from Star Wars. No. He's a good guy in this.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
There it is.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solas did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Saved us. True. Protected as an investment. True. Choice but out.
Solas helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Became those names when he fought gods. Regret for his world.
Solus earned his prison. And the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Dude, those were both
I need
really
to get
easy.
the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Had this thing off the charger for 20 minutes. I got people I gotta talk to. Found it, answer in my boom, boom, boom. Back 3. Back 3.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
That's strange.
We have, but it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
I got the one I didn't want to get. Fuck. Because she was hardened, it was stuck being that way. That sucks. I'm gonna have my whole team be the way I wanted them to. Not Neb, I guess. There's the only one we're missing is Lucanus. God damn it. Well, to be fair, I guess it's fitting. She's getting with Lucanus, who's gonna punch his brother.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
are we on? Oh, we're pretty close to being done. Maybe we can fly through today. Let's gather everyone and then we'll do the side missions.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
Anyway.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Well,
let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Oops. What? Do their side stuff first. Do Davrin's first, because both the other ones are in Ducktown.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
That's some gingerwort tea.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear...
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait.
Oh, shit.
What's happening?
What is this?
It's Darkspawn! Get it!
This seems racist.
No!
That did it.
I am not Darkspawn. I'm a Kunari. I see two elves over there picking on a Kunari. Racism. Now we can go to... So... Time challenges. What's that? Kano District.
Empty. Where?
Care. Alright, let's see if we can get through this, dude.
Is everyone gone?
They've gone to the villa without us.
PFS show. My fucking king.
Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home.
We are.
Pick that one, but it did the other
But
one.
we're not exactly on the guest list.
I assume we've other means of ingress?
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them for taking money out.
We're under attack! An excellent hit room!
This way.
Oh yeah, I don't gain health unless I
Why can't we go straight to the villa?
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
There's a chest there. I need it.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
Yeah.
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
Thank you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Okay. Pair, I guess.
Just wait for the signal. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic, of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Verituri should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Curious that the Venatori would remain, even after Zara's demise?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Shouldn't I gain... Why don't I gain health when I do that? Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. Is it this? But I'm not using it as a potion. Or companion abilities. Do leech more though. Pick it up, bitch. I need that. And stop grabbing loot I don't need anymore.
How are you so skilled at navigating the city's rooftops, Lucanus?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Eating Corvus. Interesting.
Have you considered what you'll do once you catch your cousin?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
There we go. It's just a little
Once
messed
we're
up there.
through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Just reach the river. I'll check over here though.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all, and make an offering to Lucican! You will not rob us of this alliance!
Fantastic, Rook! They attack from afar! Nicely done! Good work! They're at range!
Should heal me, but it doesn't.
Ilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
So that means I should change my ring. There's not the ring. Nah, it's it's this. It does give me more. It does give me more alt charge. This just does bees. Honestly, we'll rock with it. We just know we can't heal with.
The Venatori still want an alliance with Ilario after he betrayed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There, we can take that gondola.
Take it.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
Then into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Only like 500, I think.
How much trouble can one? They're Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn!
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Yes. You got Max now.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
It's nice.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
We've a fight.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
Way over there. Side.
So you lived here.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
We've company.
You! Oh!
Watch your back!
Demons.
They make themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Go up here first. Oh, you bitch.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
We're not alone.
This is my house.
Hey!
Moving. This up for the chest.
family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
The door's been barred from the inside.
Bash it in.
Oh. Katerina. Lucanis.
She is alive.
My poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go! I'll meet you in the Opera House.
In the Opera's house. Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
House de la Morte.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Okay.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes.
Or crows, not phoenixes.
With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Yield cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Ah. Bro got pranked.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byramtium is here.
You should have stayed there, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this.
This isn't over.
This isn't over.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Prison him.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Nice. Next level reached. Yes.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
The whole
I
shebang.
wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Caterina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Caterina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Nice. Nice. Goes to Nicholson. Not for real. Didn't touch it. So I gotta do that one.
Need and
Go.
knowledge.
Oops. Shit. These are all how we want it. Chronic. Cool. And that's just what we're gonna do there. Shield toss bounce. Yep. These can change. Hello health. Versus low health. Gain resistance inside range. Might as well. Range plus 2 meters. Extra lance. Gain rally party on killing free touch enemies. Early use attack my target. So detonations remove bleeding and deal blah. Oh, these are all the detonations. Remove. I don't want to remove any of those though. I still have that necklace. There you go. Oh, right. My health can't go above 70%. That's what that is. This is plus 30% damage while at low health. Which would be 40. But I gain so much. Why do I have that equipped? Gain precision when you reach low health. Kind of want to be at low health, that's why. So Lucanus. You don't want to do that versus low health, actually. Something with stagger. Yeah, we'll keep it at that, whatever. Whatever. Extra Treviso. Cool. And Viago. I don't want 3 stars with them. I should be able to.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
So 100 away. What does that mean? Get it to max. Oh wait, shit. I want to see what this one does again. On perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target that deals and applies to
See you.
But I've got a Morn Watch thing, so I keep in the Morn Watch. I think if it's Morn Watch, it goes on.
Again.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning. When you fought the Comic Master in the garrison,
We have discussed. They will trot out some excuse. One more.
Some of the merchant families have fled.
There's the garrison.
Here's the garrison.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
About that subject from before, you and Spite have reached a new equilibrium, Lucanus.
He's less noisy. We have an agreement, and
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Okay.
Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing.
Nice.
Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
More Antam. Okay. Now for Evenchi.
I know you're there, Rook! I'm ready for you! Come face the ruler,
Something in the air.
Wait, are these Antam real?
I see the comic is working! You're a fool to fight me! Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
A fine hit, Lucanus!
They're all yours. I dotted every I. Weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus. They all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Proof.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Ain't that right, Governor?
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city!
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Yes.
You are certain of this path? And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Thank you.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the Crows.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
Nice.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as Crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
as does the 7th. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And
Nice.
Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Dope. Hey. I don't know what the... Oh, it's because it's 10. Alright, all these are here, but they're not 10. Hey. Sharing this could lead to the main story. We're going for it, guys. Always at the damn cobbled swan, dude. Okay, are you sure this is Yeah, I think so. I think we're ready.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
You.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
Here's the eclipse. They just like make it happen. Wow. What the hell? Bro cheated.
Elkanon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Thanks. God, Jesus.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
This.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Let's make them hurt.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god?
Talk to Varric.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I just need advice. I'm not.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
the hell? I wanted you to drop, bitch. Start it.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
The advantage.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Oh. Okay. Then we're gonna send in Davrin.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Make some history, Davrin.
And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
Quickly!
Human mercenaries?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Mercenaries are only level 10, dude. They are weak. Ispaquan. Whoa. One hit. Wild.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Wow.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antam. Hope they're all right.
Just moving. Give me up.
Sniper!
I missed.
Again. Mages.
Not for long.
Look. take the fucking ladder. Thank you. Alright. Just moving.
Tom Reaver.
Let's go.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up, dude.
I just heard Elkanon. He said my name and spies.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
Mia's fist.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Blight, watch your step.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harnessed will transform the world and all those within it.
Come on!
It's
We're
a
getting
big
closer
one.
to where the gods are making their dagger.
Sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. A death mage, unbreathing. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry.
They know what's up.
The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Go on.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory. I think not.
No, Davrin.
Give us another minute. Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more Anton. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Always yapping. Yeah, that's right.
Lot more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
Run!
The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
So the gods know we have solicited.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Here comes the dog
Dog
spawn.
spawn.
Watch your back.
Oh.
I've made that one ready. They're attacking from afar.
Forward.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Now. And you remember that apparently.
Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever. Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods. They know we're here.
Fade Tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
Excuse me?
Hold on, Rook.
Fuck you.
You must move.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal. I feed it will be your hearts.
Yep.
Got it. Everyone in.
Another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the gods' ritual.
Then we'd better find Ghilanane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Ooh, never Bawara. For the magic stuff.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there!
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Oh no!
Laura!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Bell!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Balara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We can do this.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Everything in the other team. Lucanus is from the distraction team. Balara's just gone right now. Obviously, Emmerich. And then we'll take Harding, because she's our other rogue.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was ruin.
There.
I see her.
I see her.
Enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get there. Davrin!
He hears you not.
Oops. You can deploy it again. Shit.
You must get clear!
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Got it.
I'm ready again!
Got him in position!
Chain.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Harding!
Fearful. For your
Creepy.
transgression,
Oh wait,
little rook,
her eye is a
you
mouth.
face a god alone.
Ugh. That's okay. I don't need my team. I can beat you. Oh shit.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Emmerich's
You're
here.
okay. Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
I missed. I got on the back swing.
Harding!
Harding.
All right.
I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
We need to find that one. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is hopeless, wasteful.
That one, quickly! An attack from afar!
God damn.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks, but now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenane.
Yeah, I've got it.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Oh shit.
Behold your
I didn't even
current
see.
age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Hassan! Davrin!
Is he dead? He's dead. Whoa, shit. Hassan, no! No, you have to leave him. Oh, shit. Does that mean Hassan died too? Fuck her up. No.
No. We had such plans. Oh, God. You will regret this.
The Fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Wow. Davrin's dead.
Lucanus! Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live, and Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathous.
Dude, why are you taking me for a fucking trip right now, dude?
We'll all die.
I just lost. Pretend I lost 2 team members. I lost. Balara's gone. Davrin's dead. Asan's probably dead. Lucanus might be dead, and he's taking me for a fucking drug trip right now.
Solus.
Fucking asshole.
Mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. And such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What did this asshole just do?
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
I hear now.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
On it, Varric.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. Of the team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours, and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Merrick dead. Is that what this is?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Was he dead this whole time?
Let's go, this way.
What? Or we've been hallucinating.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Dead the whole time?
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story.
I'm fucking
Your
crazy.
Story. I just know the ending's going to... be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Pulled me back.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
No, we're gonna stop you, buddy.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
Uses people.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
Need that dagger.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Asan are...
An is dead. Why did he go in after him? Honor him.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Davrin.
And
so let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
Everyone's dead. Asan is dead. All our companions are dead. Let's talk to everybody.
I keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Asan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's been days.
God damn it. My bad.
It feels...
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of...
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
Our fellow Watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan Crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Oh shit. Harding.
Harding, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Tash.
Tash, you're with the crows.
Yes.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Gotta be... Emmerich.
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
Lucanus. Nev, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Yes, so...
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Freedom.
For a world free of the Blight!
Damn.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
Focus on the wards!
Get to the gate!
Hurry! I'm trying!
Oh no.
Come on, come on!
Okay. Emmerich did his job. No. He didn't die, did he?
Caiaphas, retreat!
I'm coming for you! After her!
Rook, we need to go!
Okay. Ember's good. Oh, he can't die, can he? He's a lich. So can he die? He just can't die of old age? How that works?
Those at the gate got us in clean.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
Just moving.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then we must find the Shadow Dragons.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now.
More Darkspawn. Be ready.
Venatori, too. Now it's your turn. First Venatori, now Darkspawn and Blight in the streets. How much more can we take?
Got this. Good.
Rook,
Well fought, Tash.
I think this makes you an honorary crow.
Wait, really?
Why not?
Okay. Then we're gonna go help the crows. Gotta fight to get to Hightown. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Thank you.
All right. Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It just keeps getting worse.
And all this is with Solus helping the Shadow Dragons. Be ready. Venatori ahead. There's a Magister with them. She's dead. Get over it.
Real quick.
There's something big up ahead.
Dragon?
Or what?
Asher! Get out of my city!
Viper.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Look who's out.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Keep your apology.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed.
Give me the dagger.
I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Fucking serious? Yeah.
Got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
I don't believe you.
Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
You were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer.
That's a large force up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn! To be. I've betrayed your people.
Darkspawn emissary ahead. Be ready.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fae. Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant. Join Gillenane in death.
Stop dying! You weaken!
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct us, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Alara.
Alara, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I don't trust you.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Oh shit.
All right, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, and we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
We must get to Belar.
Go.
Belara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Belara is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elgranon and survive.
More Venatori that try to stop us.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
I do what?
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Nice. We're beating this game to get chat. We're pushing through.
You made it.
The battle was fierce, but we never faltered.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, my dear girl, how good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Jeebus. Already got some points.
Elgernon and the Venatori have
Elganon's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your watcher correct him.
What? You've prepared a chamber for the dead.
They will be if you wish to.
Air respects real quick.
Your dance. Is that a furrow?
Got some civilians out doing these crimes.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
I told the Shadow Dragon I'll help.
Guys.
It was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the Blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgernon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force, it's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Of course.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the Lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Got options.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Hey.
Lucanus.
We have... There has been... What?
When I went to the Crows, I asked...
The demon Rook. My return from the... But... Now...
How many people to talk to?
Rook, stand firm and watch Liz Harding's back.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice. Enjoy the view up there.
Of course Solus lied to us.
We know what we're up against. We came prepared.
Before you...
Go finish this.
Get out there and do what you do best. You've got this.
We didn't lose anybody. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people. Thank.
Shokra.
I'm a better... So, now let's...
Oh, it is purest relief to see we reunited with Balara. Elganon must fit the dread, the spirit's whisper. You have been a dear companion. I shall never forget that.
Lara Nev.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone feel... For... Now let...
Nev, how are you holding up? We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
Good job.
When we walk away this time, the job will truly be finished.
Fingers crossed. About damn time. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
A word, Rook?
Oh.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Oh. Nice. Get additional shield hospitals. Hey. Before we do this, Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
And Tosh. Yeah, Tosh. She's a fighter.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
My boys. My boy, my boy, my boy. I promised.
others are safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
They're doing their jobs. We need
I
to
got no
focus
cool
on
man.
reaching the
Charge it
throne
up.
room.
That means shit.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop it.
Never did thank you for the wine glasses.
Don't do that. It's bad luck.
Thanks of that. Do be careful!
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely. You got us here, Rook. Now give me a target so we can finish this.
Solus.
Did something.
I've got this. Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Gross.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Ghilanane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters. While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. blood in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team. That's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
Oh shit.
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to. Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Laura!
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn!
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna end you.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence! I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world! And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone! There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am created.
Nice. Damn! Why don't we take a step back?
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook. Because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance, right now, to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her. And in this. Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Seems like a good ending. Seems like we got the good one. Laura. She's back. She's back. Poggers.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solas off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Or the anguish of finally understanding the
He
Titans
died.
and forever altering those who carry the memory.
And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Nice.
dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
What? Nick? Okay. Well, that's that. That is that. Good cheeky little stream. Went long so we can finish it, but that's it. We beat the game. It's done. I'll see you guys tomorrow.